It's clear that your ever loving is coming from the heart. I never had anyone else to call on. It's clear that you're ever loving, I knew it from the start. I opened my heart and saw it was all gone. I never thought anyone else could be my friend. I'm loving you every day up until the end. It's clear that you're ever loving, it's coming from the heart. It's clear that you're ever loving, we'll never be apart. Yes, you have the real love, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. Yes, you have the real love, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. It's clear that you're ever loving and everyone can see. I wanna be someone that you can count on. I wanna be everything that you wanted me to be. Been waiting forever, I don't know how long. Before you came, everything else was so, so cold. I never thought something special I have for home. It's clear that you're ever loving, I'm always by your side. It's clear that you're ever loving. Yes, you have the real love, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. Yes, you have the real love, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. Hoping that you feel love, 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 real
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's managed to get free. Rizal.
Such good technique.
A hefty challenge, but fair enough. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Yamal!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Oh, super find. And a chance! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's got away.
That was lovely, that.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yamal. Rodri. And it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Messi. And Messi! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Messi certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Arsenal have reclaimed it. Quarter of an hour played. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Rodri. He's having a pop! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh no, what has happened here? France are looking to go forward now. Decent chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi. Mateus. It's played through for him. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Now the cross. Now it's Yamal. Arsenal are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Well, that has not gone well. Pacho. Here's Rodri. Pacho. Mateus. Played out towards the right wing. That's the throw. And that's definitely not his best. Rodri. Plays a sharp little ball here. Rice.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Messi. Mateus. And that has left him in a heap. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Rabiot.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mateus. Mbappe. Messi. Oh, that was vital. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's quick to return it. Yamal. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Olise. He shifted it to the flank. It's run loose here. Davis just loves to go forward whenever he can. He is through here. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saka win. And that is the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Arsenal finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 8, Gérard.
So off we go again.
Le numéro 22.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely, now then. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Has a look up and delivers.
That's good defensive
And
concentration.
the shot! In he goes again. And there's a goal. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Arsenal restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Shevchenko! And for a moment, time stood still. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he skips past his man, driving forward. They want to be quick to recover this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Bruyne.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to win.
Shot at goal! Goal! France! And they've got their lead back. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Attention, changement.
Arsenal are making a change now. France with the lead. Can he get it through? Pacho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Messi. Yamal, spread out to the left. And Mateus.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And here's Drogba. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Rabiot. Now, can they get him away? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Olise taking charge of the dead ball. Rice. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. De Bruyne.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now that's well seen too. That's an imaginative pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Keeper's got good distance on that. Yamal tries to play it through. Yamal. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Drogba. Rabiot. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely spread. It'll be a throw-in. Out towards the flank. Arsenal now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I like...
And Messi! He's not got that quite right.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Messi! He's got away with one there. Rice. Now it's Drogba. Pass somewhat off target.
Temps additionnel.
Threads one in. Yamal. Here comes header! He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, what has happened here? Takes a shot! That's put paid to the danger. He's having a shot! In he goes again! And he has kept it out somehow. But that signals the very end. Arsenal were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in...
No, we only you wait, waka come. Like a red, never walk alone. No, we only you wait, waka come. Like a red, never walk alone.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Arsenal.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch. And I think he has the potential to excel in most attacking positions. But when it comes down to it, I'd actually love to see him operate in a number 10 for a spell. I think he could thrive there.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Well timed, excellent interception. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Tries to play it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Struck first time. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Davies probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Now it's Shevchenko. That is a great pick out. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Quarter of an hour played. Rodri. Mateus. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe! Mbappe! And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And he passes it long. And this is Hazard. Good ball, good take. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable.
And Shevchenko! That was quite a hit. Foot in. Deftly out wide. The pass has gone astray. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Yamal. Messi! It is a fantastic goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Rodri. Messi is the team's great visionary. And it's Messi. And that is expertly dealt with. Goes looking wide. And that's gone loose. Maradona.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Big chance! And it's in! Right back in the game! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Arsenal cut their deficit and look raring to go again. He's having a pop! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Messi certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Davis gets over and intercepts. Pedri. Gattuso. Yamal.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Hakimi. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's had a shot! Mbappe! Irrepressible! He's got himself an absolute peach. Arsenal are level. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Mateus. Ball is over the line. He's having a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Look.
And that is the end of the first half. Arsenal are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And we are back underway.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Now it's Shevchenko. And it's lofted through here.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Good read, needed to be. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Tries to pass it through, and he's worked it through. Oh, shooting chance! Superb goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Azar can see things others simply cannot. And here's Yamal. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Saka. Saka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the pass is intercepted.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Messi. Maradona. Now it's Mbappe. Saka has it in a wide position. Oh, that's neat. Pinches it off him. And this is Maradona. And it's been hooked away.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible... Just a kick, and Shevchenko! It's hit the upright. And here's Mbappe. Mateus, he is through here.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Shevchenko. Number 16,
He's found a way through.
coming on the field. Number 22,
Gattuso
Didier
defending
Drogba.
his corner stubbornly,
Number 41,
stood up very well to his man.
Substitution.
Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And he's only too happy to take that back. Messi played with finesse. Laporte deals with that comfortably. Now it's Mbappe. Referee's given a throw. Into the last quarter of an hour. It's a good spell of possession, this. Great ball, and he's in here. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Oh, good finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
He's got away. And that has been knocked clear. Mbappe stood up well to him there. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, crossbar! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
It's a pretty loose pass. Spread out to the left.
There they go, hunting again.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Maradona. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Pedri. Mbappe. Pacho clears without hesitation.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Out for a throw. Ball's out once more. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Yamal, who's set up 1 goal so far. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, played through for the wide man. It's a goal kick. And that is as far as it goes. Arsenal are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved.
Falling out of that moving car like a movie star. Apart from my Grey's knees, I feel pretty
could never fit nobody. I'm only here to party. Why you trying to fit? I'll disappear. Oh yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, no, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No, no time for it. No time for it. No time for it. Life's too short, life's too small. No, can't waste your time on things you can't rely on. I got no time for it. I don't want no bad energy, no. No, no. No bad energy, no bad energy, no. No, no, no. Hey, can't delay. No, we have no time to waste. Better use up your days, or better come stack your paper. If they screw face, so no, handle with grace, so yeah. Don't sweat, oh yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, no, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No, no time for it. No time for it. No time for it. I don't want no bad energy, no. And highly favored. Could tell I'm a paper chaser. I like girls that get money. I like checks sweet like honey. Oh no, watch me shake all the ways. And you know when they see this is shape body. And I move so slow, see the shock on their face. Oh yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. I don't want no bad energy. No bad energy. No bad energy. No bad energy. Let it talk to me,
Baby girl,
just slow it down, let your body speak.
speak.
I know that timing is everything.
Got me weak.
All I got is infinity.
See it.
Infinity.
Let it talk to me. Just slow it down, let your body speak. I know that timing is everything. Everything. How long I got is infinity. Infinity. You got the vibe and I'm feeling you, girl. Missing my flight cause you show me the world. Your body be talking, I love what I heard. If this is the night, then just give me the word. Give me the word, show me a sign. Tell me you're ready and I'll make you mine. And what I'm sipping and this ain't no lies. Real talk, girl, when me looking at your eyes. I can't see you overanalyze everything, girl. Cause you can't put your trust in everything. But it's a must, cause your body keep flirting. Make the rhythm just keep on working. Baby girl, I'm hurting. Cause your body does keep on twerking. But your eyes keep looking and lurking. I got all the time in the world. Let it talk to me. Set it. Just slow it down, let your body speak. Turn it up. I know that timing is everything. Let's do this. How long I got is infinity. Infinity. Let it talk, step. Baby girl, don't you worry, not friend. Let it talk, step. You call on me and you fi connect. Let it talk, step. Yeah, shake it up, don't you worry, not friend. Let it talk, step. Yeah, you call on me and you fi connect. Hold on tight. Baby girl, come and look when you brace it back. Tell the DJ turn it up max. Blast it up, ain't no turning back. So long.
I got this love to give you one time. And boy, you moving so fine. Got
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Ethiopia have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Takes a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pedro Porro. Knocks it into space. Chance, surely! And there's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Arsenal restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
It's a searching pass, and there's green grass ahead of him. And a chance! Oh, nearly. That's travelling a long way. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Messi. Oh, belter! A finish of true class! And the comeback is complete! Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Shevchenko. And that's going wide left. And it's Rodri. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Played out to the left flank. Yamal. And Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's shifted it to the flank. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's heaved it away. Pepe with the clearance. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Messi. Mateus. Lampard does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Mateus. Alexander-Arnold. Now that looks a decent ball. That's been cut out, well played. Mateus. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ferran Torres. Mateus. Toure wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now there's a fine ball. There's the delivery. And it's slung out wide. Mateus. And it's Rodri. Messi. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, what has happened here? Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And they've got a throw. Yaya Toure, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Aimed beyond the defence. And no, that was never going to make it. Lampard. Sevesh providing an outlet on that flank. He has found the way through. Oh no, what has happened here? Has crossed into the middle.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. Arsenal have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Arsenal are leading, but it is still delicately poised. He's had a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Distributed tidily. Pedro Porro. And this is Shevchenko. Mbappe. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Upamecano looks to the other side. Edmilson. Pacho producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mateus. Messi. Now it's Rodri. Yamal. He's in a great position here. And he shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold tries to play it through. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. So much time and space. Big chance! Well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 60 minutes is number 8, Alexander-Arnold. Substitution on the field, number 8, Toure.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Coming on the field,
So the lead now is 2.
Danny Olmo.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Substitutions taking place.
Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Great vision.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's going for goal! It's loose and there's a shot at goal! And that is well cleared. Mateus, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Oh, now, and Messi! Just off target.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Silvestre. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Yamal.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he...
Ferran Torres! And he gets rid in a hurry. Messi is always looking to break lines. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Yamal. Very nicely done. Good spot that. Excellent challenge there. Uncompromising. Plays a sharp little ball here. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Silvestre with the clearance. Van Nistelrooy. Pacho. Can he get it through? Pass is just off target. Pepe. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, that's well spotted. Danny Olmo tries to thread one through. And Silvestre. Silvestre got a long way forward to join the attack. Ferran Torres has it out wide and in space. And that has been cleared. Yamal. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Pedro Porro promptly onto that, and that is that. Over to the right flank. Mateus. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. And it's Rodri. He's having a hit! Too close for comfort.
Substitution on the field, number 5.
Ethiopia are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
He's picked his way through. Real chance! Oh, it's hit the post! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Olise threads one in, shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Saka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Number 7.
Ethiopia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Number 28, Barcola.
Oh, shooting chance! Ethiopia have their second corner now. And the finish! And that is as much as we have time for. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through...
I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. Remember how you looked when we met. You still have this effect. You are so incredible, credible. I didn't know what to say as the hours fell away. Our love is unmissable, missable. I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. I can tell this is a miracle. 'Cause in your world, I feel invincible. Even though we go high, we go low, we still find our way home. You know that you're all I need, all I need. 'Cause every time our lips touch, it's so divine. It's like you're leaving my worries behind. I wanna give you all of me, all of me. I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. I feel invincible.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Paris Saint-Germain.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. We are just getting started. Edwin van der Sar, such a calm, composed keeper.
He is one of the first sweeper keepers, Peter, because his feet are almost as good as his hands.
Oh, good-looking ball. And this is Drogba. And this is Bale. Bale! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That is lovely. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. That is a brilliant interception. He won't be happy with that one. Rodri. Mateus. Hullet. Here's Griezmann. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's
He's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. Tries to pass it through. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Eto'o, and that could set him on his way. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Passing nice and neat.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bale, he's found a way through. Lofted in, getting up there! He will be livid with himself.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Mateus, quality ball. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And this is Eto'o. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Rodri. Mateus. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And this is Shevchenko. Hullet. Hullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Guardiola. And it's Hullet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, no joy this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And this is Eto'o. And this is Drogba. Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Oh, can he get onto this? Floated through. Nice interception, well timed. Mateus. Some intricate passing, looking to... And Hullet! And he can clear it away. Rodri. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way past. Messi knocks it into space. De Ligt makes the interception. Drogba is herring after that one.
There
Griezmann.
will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Eto'o. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And for the first half, that is that. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Arsenal go in at half-time with a game to chase.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we are back underway.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Alexander-Arnold.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Hullet.
This is the time you need that pace.
Mbappe. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Shevchenko! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Shevchenko clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Griezmann. Mbappe! Arsenal still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Mateus. Now Mbappe. Oh, nice touch. And it's Rodri. No way through there. Gerrard. Drogba.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That has been cut short. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just...
Takes a shot! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 16, Rodri. Number 11,
Well, the two
Shevchenko.
coaches are signalling
Number
changes
10,
here, both at the same time.
Mbappe.
Paris
Number
Saint-Germain
9,
are sitting
Rudiger.
pretty, 2-0
Coming on
up.
the field,
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Number 14.
Alexander-Arnold.
Number
Passes
7,
short and sharp.
Matthijs de Ligt. Substitutions
Oh, well
taking
played,
place.
well played. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to... Oh no, this does not look good. Mateus.
Arsenal appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
He's in, must be! Oh, great keeping, snaffled out the danger.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he finish? He's got a goal!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, that has not gone well. Looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball. Tries a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And that has left him in a heap. Nice looking ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played into space. Now it's Neymar. He's having a shot! And he hits the net. What a moment for the double centurion. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Now, can they get him away? Messi. Gerrard.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Yamal. De Bruyne. And that's really well manoeuvred. De Ligt. The muscular approach does pay off here. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it does end all square. Inspiration.
Show me the way, never obey. Give me back
Drop.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Arsenal with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponent. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's heaved it away. Chance here to counter. Good ball over the top. Shevchenko! Oh, it's hit the post! And he was alert to it. Well, there he is, always scheming, Ludovic Giuly.
Yeah, and he really is a very smart operator, Peter, who provides a link between midfield and attack. He loves taking the ball on the turn in the channels, then quickly shifting it on. Remarkably unselfish too.
Oh, easy pickings there. Messi. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rodri. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. Rodri. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Shevchenko. Rodri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Giuly in acres of space out wide. He's come in hard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a sharp pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Başakşehir are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And he's quick to return it. Can he finish? Rodri. Now it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Stood up well to him there. Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
No way through there. Cristiano Ronaldo, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. Julie, good driving run. Nicely aimed pass. Messi powering forward here. And it's Rodri. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Başakşehir have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers and they can...
Shevchenko! Shevchenko! This guy is class! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Not so fast, not so fast, they say. We want it just as badly. We will make a fight of it.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Rodri. That's a good ball out wide. Pinches it off him. It's a pretty loose pass.
Might want to be careful there.
And that's gone loose. Nah, he's had it taken off him. Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's nice. He's having a hit! Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have turned it round and they are celebrating. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Arsenal leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need...
And we've reached half-time. Arsenal have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal.
So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Arsenal ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. This one, Forlan, real chance! And no mistake! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
He's having a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Big chance! And he's quick to snatch it back. Mateus really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Distributed tidily. Oh, good take in a good area. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's hit the upright. Khan can get it clear. There's the shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Yamal, the man with such great vision. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a wide position.
The attendance for
Well,
this
what
match
about
was
it? So close to victory,
29,514.
and it has got away. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Julie. Nice looking ball. And he was quick to react. Khan. Always onto this. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Off the post! He doesn't look too happy with that. Mateus. Mbappe. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Messi. Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great vision. Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Davis. Mateus. Rodri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, it's pretty obvious they have to change their approach if they want this, and they do.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Neymar. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, chance for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Yamal, and this is Drogba, looking for the run. That looks a good ball through, and he's managed to get free. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? It's in! And they are back where they started in this fight for promotion.
Yeah, and you really have to give credit to the way these players have handled themselves. Can they get another? Probably. I really shouldn't be tempting fate, but I'm backing them.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Başakşehir have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And he's gone backward here. He's looking wide. He's found a way past. Ferdinand pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And that is that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Arsenal are utterly focused on their objective here. A single point and the job is done. Can they do it? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Arsenal must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. Rodri. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's found a way through. Could be danger here. Out for a throw. Takes the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Messi. Space for him to turn and look. He has found a way through. Decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Davis is onto it in a flash. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's going for goal! Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Alexander-Arnold with a real chance here. This might spell danger, and he shoots! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Hakimi. That has ended up in no man's land. And he's managed to get free. And he's cut it out. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Diaz! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Mateus. Yamal. Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Engages and forces him off the ball. And the pass is intercepted. Great ball if he can get there. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here. So this the chance to fire his team in front. He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 27 minutes is number 20, Lionel Messi.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
And it's Messi. Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. Howson makes the interception. Vinicius Junior. Well, they've got it again. It's a pretty loose pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Backward it goes. Opts to play it back. And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Mbappe! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Looking to play him in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's having a pop! Now there's a terrific hit.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Alexander-Arnold. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he cuts out the supply. Yamal. That looks a good ball through. Oh, now he can... Shapes to shoot! Andrei Shevchenko, the great Ukrainian goal machine! A finish of true class! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Mbappe. That'll be a throw. Looking for options for movement. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Arsenal are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Kindly remove it, as it is
Arsenal
about to be towed
looking
away.
composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So let's get the ball rolling. Rudiger. Messi. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi Alonso. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's quick to return it. Brilliantly cut out. Not the most convincing of passes. Messi. Rodri. Now it's Rodri. He's shifting through the... Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Knocks it into space. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Hakimi. Aimed beyond the defence. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Tries to play it through. Now it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Pacho. Foot in. Now it's Shevchenko. Alexander-Arnold. Spread out to the left.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Mateus. Here's Rodri. Yamal. Rodri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's gone for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Plays a sharp little ball here. This looks promising. He's got a chance! And it's in! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Palestine cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And that has been knocked clear. And it's Messi. Rudiger. Arsenal suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness, or this could get away from them.
Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Palestine are looking to go forward now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pacho does really well to win the ball there. Messi. Just about up to 75 minutes. Good ball, good take. He's found a way through. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Arsenal have themselves a chance from the spot. Yellow or red? It is red. Palestine are down to 10 men.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
This for genuine comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
The goal scorer for Arsenal. After 75
Arsenal
minutes
go up by
is
2 and are
number
looking good.
20.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Well, that has not gone well. And now the breakaway. Messi, under an awful lot of pressure. He's beaten the last man. And Messi! And that really should have been that.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
So, third corner of the game. Mateus! And how did he not put that away? Yamal. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Throw in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. So their fourth corner of the game. Mateus! And he's there to clear it. And the finish! Over to the right flank. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi. And now they can clear their lines. And it's Rodri.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, just a keeper now! Davis. Mateus. Messi. And he's picked out the run. And the referee brings it to a close.
And a quick announcement.
Arsenal are going up, and now they can dream.
Anybody, I know they do pass myself. I just one day, I know be everybody worship money. I know they show myself. I just one day. I say, shey, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. Shey, you day your day. You day your day, sister. You day your day.
As long as the sun will shine on the face of man, I don't see no guy can erase the plan. Some guy should have wise and understand what will be must be. We jump out on the road and we safely track and make it back in by the grace of. Some guy love talk, but them face the back. What will be must be.
Now my late night day, I no get time to chase cloud. I'm all happy, nobody like me, I can't shout. Too many people did the world, not enough souls to make humans. And everybody know this life no balance.
Some guy love feel like them think a game, them for no man while when them think with him. Them think them just know the name, what will be must be.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. We are just getting started. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Now it's Yamal. Shevchenko tries a shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gerrard. Rudiger. Mateus. Rijkaard. Well read, and the danger is averted. Kovacic! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Desai. And it's Kovacic. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Shevchenko! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he welcomes it in. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Kovacic. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Davis. Mbappe. And it's Rodri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bebeto. Great ball. And the shot! Well taken goal. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Knocks it into space. No, it's come to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, that's superb. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. He's got away. Shevchenko couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Quality ball. Well, that has not gone well. Now, can they get him away? Oh, this is a great position. And that was very necessary. Ball in towards the middle. Khan claims it. Safe hands.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Yamal, who's set up one goal so far. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And we've reached half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names.
Shoots! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
Bebeto really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
The Rossi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. On the finish! Yes! And they are disappearing out of sight. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 16.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Shevchenko.
Fortuna Sittard, visibly comfortable, now up by... Oh, what a mistake! Chance, surely! And that's in! And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Arsenal may be down, but not out just yet. Drogba is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's an imaginative pass. Arsenal needing a change of fortune here. Gerrard. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! It's a goal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 9.
So we have movement on both benches.
So now the difference is 3.
De Bruyne.
Pass is just off target.
Substitutions taking place.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Alexander-Arnold is in a really good position out wide. Well, there's the clearance. It's a pretty loose pass. In towards the back stick. And he gets rid in a hurry. Timber, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Nakata. He's had a shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And Owen! Rising over the bar.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's going to go a long way. Kulusevski. Now it's Drogba.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And this is Drogba. Good read, needed to be. Into the last quarter of an hour. And it's been played through. And oh, great chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Arsenal really could have done without this. Khan must save this. That is some save from Khan! And that is well cleared. Kulusevski. Nicely worked. And oh, he's all alone. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold aims beyond the defence. De Rossi, Nakata. Now it's Owen. Chance here to counter. Olise has it out wide and in space. And he shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mateus does well to get it back.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. Lovely feet. Big chance! Rooney!
5 minutes added time.
That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Getting up there! Deftly away. Oh, this looks sharp. 5 minutes to add. Pacho. Can he get it through? Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Real chance! And that is a truly outstanding save. Ball is over the line. Now it's Kane. Shot could be on. And that is as far as it goes. Well, what a game. unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And that gets things running. Gareth Bale, hero for his club, for his country, almost single-handedly snatched European glory from the grasp of your former club, Jim.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that, but he did produce a genuine moment of absolute magic. There was nothing anyone could have done about that. His first goal that night has to be amongst the most memorable ever scored in any European final.
Yamal. Oh, no joy this time. Rodri. Gullit.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Mateus. And that has left him in a heap. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And they can counter here. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Kaka will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Davis. Rodri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great defending, strong and determined. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Bale. He is through here. Shoots! And it's been hooked away. Well read, nice interception.
Eto'o really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Shevchenko.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rodri. And this is Shevchenko. Looking tidy in possession here. Well timed, excellent interception. Arsenal yet to have an attempt on goal. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Rodri is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And this is Bale, and he's chosen to go back. Hullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, they could be caught out here. Drills one in. Mbappe! Bergomi is there, and he can get that clear. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Milan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for the lead. 1-0, just one winner. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Shevchenko. Kaka. Eto'o. Hullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Mateus. Rodri. Maldini gets over and intercepts.
Arsenal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. That is a great pick out. Chance, surely! And that is wildly off target.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Bale gets flagged offside. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Messi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Bale. Kaka. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Rodri. And it's Messi. Messi, Shevchenko, Bergomi cannot be beaten that easily. Shot a goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh no, what has happened here? Roberto Baggio! And that's a tidy finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, He took his time and he put it where very few can.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Keeper is right behind it.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Kaká thinks about the shot. And they've been given a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Kaká demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Corner number 2 then. Punched away. And now they can spring out of defence. Threads one in. Gullit is in a really good position out wide. Roberto Baggio. Nicely worked. And he's heaved it away.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
It's gone for a
è di
throw-in.
80.113 spettatori. Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11, Bale. Numero 22, Kaká. Numero 10, numero 17. Lasciano il campo per il numero 18.
Now it's Drogba.
Il numero 20.
He has found a way through.
Il numero 19.
Drogba. Great chance!
Attenzione, una
Big relief, it
sostituzione.
just needed better contact. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get it.
Real chance! Fantastic from Martinez! That is a gem! An absolute gem! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Kulusevski. Now it's Drogba. Messi. Yamal, and he's in, and he shoots! And that's in! What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Pretty robust defending.
Drogba, can he finish? Platini. Iniesta. Now it's Platini. And he's intervened well there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Platini is fouled. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Drogba. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Drogba. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Eto'o. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Pacho is the guilty party there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Rodri. Neymar. And the shot! And that's a good finish. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better.
And the shot! It's a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Towering header! Tries from distance. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that is well cleared. Mbappe. No, it's come to nothing. Nice looking ball. Now there's a fine ball. Decent chance! And it's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to... And that's it. Arsenal have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in every...
Let it talk to me. Just slow it down, let your body speak. I know that timing is everything. How long I got is infinity. Infinity. You got the vibe and I'm feeling you, girl. Missing my flight cause you show me the world. Your body be talking, I love what I heard. If this is the night, then just give me the word. Give me the word, show me a sign. Tell me you're ready and I'll make you mine. Ain't what I'm sipping and this ain't no lies. Real talk, girl, when me looking at your eyes. can't see you overanalyze everything, girl, cause you can't put your trust in everything. But it's a must, cause your body keep flirting. Make the rhythm just keep on working. Baby girl, I'm hurting, cause your body just keep on twerking. But your eyes keep looking and lurking. I got all the time in the world. Let it talk to me. Set it. Just slow it down, let your body speak. Turn it up. I know that timing is everything. Let's do this. How long I got is infinity. Infinity. Let it talk, step, step. Baby girl, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect. Let it talk, step, step. Yeah. Shake it up, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Yeah. Look how long me and you fi connect. Hold on tight, baby girl, come in love when you brace it back. Tell the DJ turn it up max. Blast it up, ain't no turning back. So long.
I got this love to give you one time, and boy you're moving so fine. You got me losing my mind.
Let it talk to me. Hey, just slow it down, let your body speak. Right away. I know that timing is everything. No play, no play. How long I got is infinity. Nah, straight up infinity. Let it talk, step, step. Baby girl, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect. Let it talk, step, step. Shake it up, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect.
Dance, that wanna 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 dance.
Picture this, I'm posted, minding my business. Wanna play cool, so I did resist for a little bit, but the whole playlist was lit and then I implement. A little foot tap, then I flick the wrist, and then I twist the hip, and then I thought this cool, I'ma stick with this. You can't tame me, shoulders going crazy. See that neck break and that head bang and them hands waving. I'm dangerous, you cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, 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 wanna dance. I wanna, what you wanna do? What you go to? Rock a old school? Oh, we gon' move. Dance, dance, yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance. All I wanna do is move on a boogaloo, I'ma groove my body. I just gotta lose the shoes when that fool get loose, know that you can't stop it. Watch this, look at how I work that pocket. Look at how I flow like faucets, how that pop look like robotics. You can't tame me, shoulders going crazy. See that neck break and that head bang and them hands waving. I'm dangerous, you cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, 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 dance. What you wanna do? What you go to? Rock a old school? Oh, we gon' move. Dance, dance, yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this lad, Pau Cubarsí, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, that
shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Hungary with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's gone back to the keeper. That's destined for the flank. And it's Marino. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And this is Shevchenko. Knocks it into space. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here. One each for now. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Shevchenko. The referee's awarded a free kick. Back where it came from. And here's Shevchenko, and Shevchenko! Goal! Hungary! And Hungary are in front! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Azar. And he was quick to react. And it's Rodri, distributed tidily. Tries to pass it through, and it's made its way to him. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Foot in. Now it's Shevchenko. Ball's played through, and he's worked it through. Mbappe! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rudiger gets across to intercept that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Floated through. And that has been knocked clear. Azar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's picked his way through.
Oh, nice touch.
And the shot! And this is it's Dembele! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. Hungary find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Mateus. Yamal. Arsenal already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Rudiger. Looking for options for movement. Mateus. And it's Messi. And it's Rodri. Rodri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he shoots! lacking in accuracy.
Hungary certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
No, again there's no way through. And here's Yamal. Messi.
Hungary have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Messi. That's a good ball out wide. That is ended up in no man's land. Throw in. Kubasi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Dembele is behind this one. This the perfect chance. Dembele! Just wouldn't stay down for him. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Dembele. Forwards and with intent. Mateus gets it clear.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the shot, surely! And he's stuck it away! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Arsenal may be down, but not out just yet. And reclaimed it in a trice. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in the green backpack kindly contact a nearby member of staff?
We're on the move again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Rodri. Mbappe. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Shevchenko.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Knocks it out wide, and it's Rodri. Oh, easy pickings there. It's not an especially good pass, that. Well, that has not gone well. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And no, that was never going to make it. Shevchenko is onto this.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Alexander-Arnold. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Akanji kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yamal. Tries to play it through. Well, they've got it again. And this is Shevchenko.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Shevchenko. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Not the most accurate pass. Looking to play him in. It's a really well-measured ball. Nice control. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Substitution on the field.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Number 15, Mbappe. Number 22, Dembele.
There was plenty of power on that.
Mikel Merino. Coming on the
Arsenal
field,
are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Number 21, Ferran Torres.
And he's picked out the run.
Batistuta. Number 17, Nielsen.
Pacho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Batistuta. And he cuts out the supply. Alexander-Arnold. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's only too happy to take that back. De Bruyne. And this is Messi. Messi's cross. Gets his head on it! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
That is ended up in no man's land. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neymar picks it up out wide.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And he's quick to return it. Now it's Drogba. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's De Bruyne. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Ferran Torres.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's found a way through. Just 5 minutes left. And here's Batistuta. Messi. Now it's Drogba. Played out to the left flank. Well, there's the clearance. Akanji goes sliding in. Azar. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
1 minute added time.
Nicely weighted ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. And time is up. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive. Very.
is wired in me. I burn the candles, but I hope my friends forgive me. Shake the can like a, that's no innuendo. Push the tempo, buy tickets, no money, credit limits.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Arsenal against Lazio.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, Dembele, is one of the best dribblers around. When fit, he's electric. And that alone is enough to frighten some of the best defences.
It's Inzaghi! It's fallen kindly here! Goal! Lazio! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Might want to be careful there.
He has found the way through. Dembele's delivery. And that's the keeper's ball. Rodri. Oh, played right into his path. Arsenal have... He's going for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And we have our very first corner. Oh, great leap! And he's quick to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, super find. Inzaghi gets flagged offside. Alexander-Arnold driving forward. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rodri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Griezmann. And the counter is on. Lovely pass, but can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the shot's on here. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. That's a decent clearance. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. He is through here. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's burst from Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Arsenal have their second corner now. Lazio have the chance to go the other way. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, a robust challenge. Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, good climb! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So their fourth corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Yamal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's picked his way through. He'll try from distance. Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Rodri. Plays a sharp little ball here. Zaire Emery plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Mbappe! It's Inzaghi! He's given the time to pick a pass.
Lazio are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And they win it back again. Threads one in. Takes a shot! And that's a tidy finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. That was a given, it always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Messi. Now it's Rodri. Zaire Emery. Dani Olmo over to the right flank. And he's quick to return it.
2 added minutes
And
has
that
been
was
indicated.
very necessary. There will be a throw-in. It's anyone's ball now. Shevchenko, nicely spread. Now it's Yamal, and here's the chance to counter. Always onto this, and he's picked it up out wide, drives it in. Oh, important interception. And that brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So straight into the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go...
Dembele! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Lazio find a position of real strength now. Jones looking wide. Zaire Emery, he's found a way through. He's having a pop! And he's done very well to deal with it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's hit the bar!
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 16, Rodri. Number 11, Shevchenko. Coming on the field,
Messi.
Number 41, Rice.
Look, they've had their chance to
Number
regroup
22,
and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Defending was strong and firm. Thinks about the shot. And that could well leave a mark. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here. The keeper doing his best to put him off. Stop from Pickford. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
The attendance for this match
It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That ball looks a good one. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Lazio clean.
Tries a shot! Goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goal.
Can he finish? And a neat finish! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever.
It's Inzaghi! And there's a goal! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Lazio are having a ball here. He's in a great position here. He's being urged to shoot. Lazio can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he can thump it away. And he lines up a cross. And that is expertly dealt with. Just about up to 75 minutes. And now the breakaway. That looks a good ball through. That's a fine interception. Kimmich. Dani Olmo. Now it's Inzaghi. Played down the flank. Back where it came from. Mbappe! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! About as smooth as it gets. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy. It's Dembele! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that is one way to stop him. Knocks it into space. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it was...
Mbappe! Oh, off the bar! Mateus for Messi. That has been cut short. Struck first time! Oh, he really got hold of that. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Now it's Rice. He's got away. Now it's Drogba. It's Drogba! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
5 minutes added time.
Kimmich. Dani Olmo. Looking for options for movement. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Yamal. Now he's got space here. And we're done. Arsenal have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one.
I could never fit nobody. I'm only here to party. While you trying to fit, I'll disappear. Oh, yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. Life's too short, life's too small. No, can't waste your time on things you can't rely on. I got no time for it. I don't want no bad energy, no. No. No bad energy, no bad energy, no. Hey, can't delay. No, we have no time to waste. Better use up your days, or better come stack your paper. If they still fail, so no, handle with grace. Okay, don't sweat. Yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. I don't want no bad energy. No. No bad energy, no bad energy, no.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Arsenal against Manchester United.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply... There's the shot! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that...
And Shevchenko! And it's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture book goal.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Davis. That's destined for the flank. Rodri. Arsenal have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. Mateus. Oh, good-looking ball. Gets a good foot in there. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Well timed, excellent interception. Mateus. And it's Messi. Xavi Alonso. And here's Shevchenko. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's on it. Can he get away? Pele! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Rodri. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, easy pickings there. Rodri. And it's Kovacic. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Shevchenko. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. No way through. Now it's Pele. Goes looking wide.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Rodri. Cannavaro. And it's Cruyff. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's a shade optimistic. Rodri. Played out to the left flank.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Knocks it into space. Davis cuts out the pass. Mateus. Messi. Mateus. Spread to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Distributed tidily. Pacho. This is a promising build-up. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Rodri. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Chance here to counter.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Mateus. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kovacic. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the... And Cruyff! And that's a tidy finish. Half-time imminent! What a time to score! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
Ferran Torres! And no mistake. Manchester United are back on level terms. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And we've reached half-time. Arsenal are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. Manchester United kick off the second half. Pacho. He's a sharp little ball here. Kovacic. Cruyff.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, he's all alone. It's Kovacic! Nearly, but not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Xavi Alonso stood up well to him there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free.
Lamine Yamal clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything.
And the shot! And another try! What a wonderful goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Manchester United with the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Kovacic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rodri.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
For this match was 62,005.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's fabulous. And a shot! And that's a sharp finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Shevchenko, and the shot! It's a goal! So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Arsenal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Yamal. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Cruyff. Tacho does really well to win the ball there. Yamal, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Mbappe.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Cucurella. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Yamal. Arsenal claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Manchester United are looking to go forward. Shoots! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going.
Messi! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Alonso. Now it's Pele.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Pele.
Pele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Now it's Yamal. He is through here. Rodri. Yamal. He's got away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
And I won't say it second time, 'cause I downright nearly lost my mind. Put it on the table, don't you ask me twice, because the table is crawling with questions, and I surround myself with good these days, 'cause the trouble will take you far astray, far astray. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Giving, or just kicking a can down the road. Telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Giving it, or just kicking a can down the road. Telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. So when we put on the table, I won't ask you twice because I'm grown and I've been here before. It's been too long and life's too short to sit around just feeling so.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over.
Oh, just a keeper now! And that was very necessary. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Pedri. Now it's Lopez. Cucurella picks it up out wide.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
That attempt, which in hindsight was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Pedri. Pass somewhat off target. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cross goes in there. Cantona! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Alexander-Arnold tries to play it through. That is ended up in no man's land. Alexander-Arnold is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pelé. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Cantona. And it's Lahm. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Can he latch on to this? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well read, nice interception. Pedri. He's on it, can he get away? Lopez. Now that looks a decent ball. Foot in. Rodri. For Messi. Yamal. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And Shevchenko! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. Cantona is onto this.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now it's Yamal. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. And he welcomes it in. Oh, well played, well played. Cucurella. Rodri. Lopez. Chance for a shot! Goal! Heerenveen! And Heerenveen have the lead. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Heerenveen have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one...
Cantona! And there's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Heerenveen are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Shevchenko. Rodri. Now it's Cantona.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pele. Mateus. And it's Messi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Pedri. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Lopez. Out towards the flank. And he's managed to get free. Cross to the back post.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Out of play for a goal kick. Rodri. And it's Messi. Messi. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that signals the end of the first period. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
We're on the move again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Yamal. That's a shade optimistic. Cucurella. Rodri. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Defending was strong and firm. Big chance!
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Mateus. Can he get on the end of this? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mateus. Now it's Shevchenko.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And here's Cantona. Nice sequence. And he shoots! Mateus. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Yamal. And it's Messi. Yamal. Heerenveen needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there.
It's Pele! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A case now of complete control. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Rodri. Tries a shot! And that's a tidy finish. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So could they be onto something here? Oh, no joy this time. Fermin. Now it's Lopez. Messi. Shevchenko. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Davis kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi. Oh, that's a very... And the finish! It's fallen kindly here. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
There's the crossfield ball. Pinches it off him. Looking tidy in possession here. And this is Pele. Goes for a shot! Well taken goal. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Heerenveen visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Delivers with whip. The less said about that pass, the better. And that's a throw-in. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, perfectly measured that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Fermin. Pele is in a really good position out wide. Great ball, and he's in here. Pacho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Alexander-Arnold. That's been cut out, well played. Just 5 minutes left. Heerenveen clearly now in lead preservation mode. Mateus. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's seen that early. Used the... He's had a shot! And he hits the net! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Rodri. And it's Lopez.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Great chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that has fair fizzed. Not the most accurate pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. There's the whistle.
I've looked at this team sheet, Peter, and I'll tell you who the manager's first name was. Philip Cocu. He's got to be first pick because he's a superb professional who appears not to be fazed by anything. Real consistency and reliability.
Yeah, genuine unsung hero, Cocu.
Always plays an important part. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get it through? Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Roberto Carlos, and it's Kane. Thuram. Mateus. Here's Rodri, nicely spread. Yamal has it in a wide position. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Cocu. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. He's going for goal! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Yamal. It's played through for him. Yamal. Quarter of an hour played. That's the throw. He's found a way through. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Still goalless. Dani Olmo wins the duel this time. And they're quick to get it back. And that was asking for too much. Rudiger. Mateus. And it's Rodri. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Dani Olmo does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has been slung wide. Oh, that... Mbappe! Shevchenko. Played into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappe. Looking for the run. Mateus is... Yamal! Well, it's a fair try, but just off target. Now it's Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. Now then, the ball's come loose. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's shifting through the gears here. Showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's had a shot! That was quite a hit. Dani Olmo. Oh, delightful ball. He's got away. Yamal's cross. It's a goal kick. Throw in. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Messi, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not the most accurate pass. Messi tries to play it through. Now it's Yamal. Mateus shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And for the first half, that is that. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So there was the first half.
Arsenal really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now. Stick at it and eventually they'll get a break.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. Back on the way then.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. He slings it in. That's a decent clearance.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nicely shaped ball. And this is Kane. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And no, that was never going to make it. Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Floated through. Dani Olmo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Koku calmly anticipates. Thuram.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And this is Shevchenko. And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
That's a lovely, neat pass. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Syria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's in a great position here. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That has been cut short. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Roberto Carlos. Great vision. Messi picks it up out wide. Dani Olmo. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi, Shevchenko. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Mbappe. Koku. Searching pass he's played there. Dink through. Shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Syria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Roberto Carlos plays it short.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And Shevchenko! Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Mbappe! Davis has the space to scheme. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played into space. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a promising position. Quality ball. Now, can they get him away? And this is Kane. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that's clever. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Yamal. And Mateus. They'll have to settle for that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Arsenal against Serbia.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. So that's got things underway. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor.
He's having a pop! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been cleared. Yamal. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Yamal. And now the breakaway. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. This looks promising. Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is good alertness. Now, can they get him away? And it's Makalele. Now it's Eto'o. And he's chosen to go back. A probing pass. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Shevchenko. Seedorf. Cruyff. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Rodri. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Spread it left. And they're quick to get it back. Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's got away. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And no, just off target. It's just beyond his reach. Looking to play him in. Now it's Ronaldinho. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, good-looking ball. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's gone loose. Oh, some tackle that. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's destined for the flank. Doesn't quite get there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Ronaldinho, a player who needs no introduction. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's rising! And he's stuck it away! Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe. Shevchenko! He won't be happy with that one. And it's Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Again, a brilliant save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Eto'o. Threads one in, and there's green grass ahead of him. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Yamal pass somewhat off target. Cruyff! Cruyff! Oh, they could be caught out here. Messi. And Mateus. Shevchenko. Yamal. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Please report to the staff
So
room
neither
immediately.
side has found a way through yet.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Down to business again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Ronaldinho. Tries to play it through. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Davis. Mateus. Rodri. He shifted it to the flank.
Serbia have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Mateus. And he was quick to react. Cruyff has it in a wide position. And that's been drilled in. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Mbappe being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi is the team's great visionary. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Seedorf, brilliantly cut out. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Oh, the ball's gone astray. He's found a way through. It's Eto'o! And there's a goal! And the game has liftoff! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Serbia have fired themselves in front.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho! Has there ever been the like? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 15.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Rodri.
So that's two now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Seedorf gets over and intercepts. And this is Eto'o. Messi. And this is Shevchenko. Drogba. Now there's a... And the finish! Well taken goal. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Substitutions taking place.
Serbia choosing to make the first change. Arsenal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And it's Makalele. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Pulls it back. Kaká! Davis clears without hesitation. Now this could be a chance. He might take a shot! He's got a goal! So that goal then?
Yeah, I think it was going to take something very special if the keeper were to get down and claw that out, Peter. It's a quality goal.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's quick to get rid. And he's gone looking for safety. Want to throw in. Looking for options for movement. Can he get on the end of this? That is ended up in no man's land. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Messi. Now it's Shevchenko, in with the challenge. Makalele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Pacho tries to pass it through, and no, that was never going to make it. Now that's well seen too.
4 added minutes.
Time added on 4 minutes. Played out wide. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Ronaldinho. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Shevchenko. He's in a great position here. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Ronaldinho.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get... It's Ronaldinho! Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Arsenal really could have done without this. Khan clearly engaging in mind games here. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink. That's that, the end. Arsenal suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter,
the noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Arsenal against Inter.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. So it's down to business here. Mehdi Benatia, a near certain selection, a stalwart at both club and international level.
Well, he has the look of someone that no matter what questions are asked of him by the opposition attacks, he will have all the answers.
And so what are those standout qualities?
Well, I think his size and athleticism means it's very hard to get at him in the air. And while he's not that tenacious or aggressive, he certainly isn't rash. He's very confident, he's very composed on the ball too. So in short, he's a very well-rounded player, I would say.
Oh, he's goal side. Yeah, he's fouled him there. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Messi! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Tries to play it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, can he get onto this?
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Well, that is... Oh, what's he done? And he whips it in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. Here's a chance! Has a look and plays it forward. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Messi! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Can he get on the end of this? Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Madueke. Looking for options for movement. Good effort from distance. Oh, he's burst through! And he's been shifted off it. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Mateus, looking for the run. Oh, played through for the wide man. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a good ball out wide. Mateus. He's gone for goal. He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, that has not gone well. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Davis, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Almost half an hour in now. Rodri. Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Madueke is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rice. Now, can they get him away? Might be dangerous. He's had a shot! Nicely spread.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Threads one in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That'll be a throw. Akanji. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And it's Rice. And here's Madueke. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Referee has just said play on. Mbappe. And this is Shevchenko. Now it's Messi. Here's Rodri. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Yamal. And it's Messi. And it's Rodri. And here's Shevchenko. Spence. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. And for the first half, that is that. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. The midway point of the game.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. this could get unpredictable.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is...
Applies the finish! Arda Güler. Güler driving forwards, and he shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Güler really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chance, surely! Nearly, but not quite. Yamal, the man with such great vision. Now it's Mbappe. Mateus. And this is Shevchenko, looking to play him in. Pacho. Messi. Now Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a little off target. Shevchenko being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Messi. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Rice, and he's worked it through. And the shot! Goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
That's put pay to the danger. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Nmecha is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now it's come to nothing. Raya with the clearance, and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That has ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target. Madueke. He can run onto that. And he's picked it up out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he welcomes it in. He's picked his way, and a shot! And he's heaved it away. No, again there's no way through. Rodri. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Messi.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, important interception. Great vision. And it's been played through. And he was quick to react. And this is Shevchenko. Now it's Shevchenko. Now this could be a chance. Arsenal have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Mbappe. Number 16. Rodri.
Can he finish?
Coming on the field.
It's anyone's ball now.
Didier Drogba. Number 14.
Mendes can clear it away.
Number 41. Rice.
Substitutions taking place.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And they've got a throw. Showing great feet there. João Neves. That is lovely. Tacho gets it clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Messi! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Tries to pass it through, engages and forces him off the ball. So that's it, it is all over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very...
Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground, 'cause I